Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal with it. Here he goes. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Indiana moving it around. Granger passes to Lewis. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Lewis. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Here's West. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play. He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Davis for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Jumps up. Flanks the dunk off the rim.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now, here is O'Neal. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, O'Neal. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. And so Indiana again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Paul for three. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And a wide open look for Daniel. The three-pointer no good. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
On the wing, Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's West. Lachey driving the lane. Rebounded by Granger.
come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He is hauled in by Paul George. Here's Daniels, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And George kicks to Lewis. Granger outside. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
New Orleans leading by 4. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 5 points so far. Here's George. Got a piece of it. Lewis kicks to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Daniels. And here they come. Shoots the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. There's the triple. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Mashburn. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
It's Davis on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Davis doing his thing inside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Granger for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Out to West. Pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's O'Neal. It's through for his 2nd basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul against Lewis. Driving in. Granger for the 3. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 11 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Granger outside. Lewis passes to Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 18. The 3 from George. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 7.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul against Lewis. Davis kicks it to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Who is outside. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Paul is doubled to the right side. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And George kicks to Granger. Lewis passes to George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 7.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers check on 2 more.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Paul surveying the floor. Stolen by Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the
O'Neal finds George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Paul puts up a deep three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 22. Davis down low, guarded by O'Neal. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Lewis with the three, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West dishes to Davis. Back to West. Pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And George kicks to Lewis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Ball against Lewis. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And the Pacers with possession here. 5 on the clock. Granger misses. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Granger for the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis kicks to Paul. 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
George, that's a two-pointer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
Granger right side. Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Paul's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-3 run. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against O'Neal. And it's Davis finishing it off. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Lewis outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Paul is doubled. Pass to Davis. Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. Kept alive. Davis kicks to Paul. Three-pointer. And it's Davis missing. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Kicks it to George. Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lewis misses the 3. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. George against Davis. Daniels gets a hand on it. George outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Davis. That's short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
O'Neal inside. Here's Lewis for three. George nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. Takes it inside. Paul George pulls it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Ranger passes to George. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
O'Neal on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Here's Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Shot's good by Granger.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. Count that bucket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Nice move. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the wing, right side. Here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. George passes to Granger.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
O'Neal on the wing. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And finished off by Davis.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the force line. Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Davis against George. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lewis passes to George. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. And they pick up 2. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Right side, Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. George with a steal. Daniels finds George. Outside O'Neal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. On target from range. Lewis has got 8.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul looking over the floor. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Daniels. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. And here's Davis. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Paul passes to Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Daniels. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Knocks down the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Paul. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts. Paul's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. Paul with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Here's Lewis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading by 3. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Paul with some nice D. Here's West, covered by Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
to the left wing. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. He has 7. That one's good for 2. O'Neal's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
To the wing on the left. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. What a terrific move that is. Mashburn's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Fires top of the key, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Lewis, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, deflected. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the right side. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. 14 points for him.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's West. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Davis. Right side, Paul. 6 to shoot. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 9.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And here's the fast break. For the tie. Got a hand on it. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. And the shot goes down. 11 points in the game.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
George against Davis. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 6. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 6.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, George with a steal. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Keeps it alive. Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Outside Paul. Here's West. Fires from the line. Left side Paul. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pacers leading by 5. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lewis passes to Granger. Now Daniels. Check by Davis. To the paint. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Robbed. There's the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis with the...
Oh, wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George! The putback goes again, and that's money on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now Paul. It's tipped. It's money from deep.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Davis, there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Now Paul. Here's West. Here's Davis. Takes a 3. It's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's New Orleans now. Down by 12. He launches. Not that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Down, David.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. That's what he wanted. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Yes, sir! three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the three ball is good.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A nice shot by George.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis dishes to West. Just 5 on the clock. Davis finds West. Offline with his three.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Granger.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Will it go? And he lays it up and in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Lewis against Paul. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Granger. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Paul gets it to go in.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
West outside. The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Outside for Davis. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. On the wing, Daniels. Inside. Outside for George. Let's go from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul George. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 14. Lewis with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. It's George on the wing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lewis passes to George. Takes a 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. No good from West.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop. Oh! And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Pacers.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
To the wing right side. Here's Mashburn. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Launches from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Outside for Lewis. Granger outside. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Stolen by Lewis. Granger outside. Outside for George. Outside, O'Neal. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 8.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
This one for 3, and Granger with the block. Over Mashburn. Again, Indiana.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And so it's Indiana in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Mashburn's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Kicks it out to Granger. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And then George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. West against Granger. Out left to the wing. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Granger dishes to Daniels. And he makes no mistake on a slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's Paul missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal from long range buries the long-range jumper. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Davis puts it in.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
George finds O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George, and George with the stop.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Paul outside over Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger passes to Daniels. Back to Granger. Over West. and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
A kick out to O'Neal. Cranes it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 19 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Paul for three, connects from three-point range.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's George. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And so it's Indiana out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Outside, George. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's West, back to Davis, over George, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. And so here is Indiana. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Davis with the double team. Here's George. He trains the turnaround jump shot. George has got 26 points.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Paul kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Paul. The tray. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
West outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in this game. George. And then George with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Outside, Lewis. They get it back. Granger outside. Misses the 3. So it's the Pelicans now. And they double up Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like impossible, like you said. Davis in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Right wing. And here's West from the arc.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
West, that's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another three.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's O'Neal, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
There's a minute left in the game. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Was up a three. Davis. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
You see an opportunity for Paul George say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Granger against Davis. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with the three. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Sweet little floater.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Thompson. Inside. Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Denver moving it around. English passes to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. That one a little long.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's English. He's off on the layup. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Jokic. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3, he buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Out to the right wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks lead by 7. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. No points yet. Thompson right side. Here's English. Clock at 6. Anthony misses.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Pass to Aguirre. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, it's Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Tips it. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Going inside. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Dallas leading by 6. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Now Jokic. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag. Oh, that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Doncic, right side. No good off the glass. Nuggets trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. Out to Anthony, right wing. From the arc, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. And yep, it's good. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Lever passes to Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stripped it away. Stolen. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Got a piece of it. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 8. And he throws it down with one hand.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
To the inside, looking to win the run. Nice shot by Lever. 9 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 8. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Jokic finds Thompson. Anthony outside. The 3 ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 8.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
On the take.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Thompson picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Aguirre. And the 3-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 21.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And here's Thompson for 3. That shot missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's a pick. To the paint. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. That one drops for him. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down.
Oh my! Let me just went hard on that one, BA. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. From the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Thompson scanning the floor. For 3, Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 11.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Aguirre. The baseline J is on the way. Drained it for 2 points. Aguirre's got 27.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Sinks it from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's English. The three. The shot, no good. Here's Blackman. He has 6. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever passes to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dallas leading by 18. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Doncic missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh! Whoa! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Baseline jumper. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Aguirre's got 31.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Lever passes to English for 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep. Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Nice shot by Lever.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
This goal will not count.
Dallas leading by 21. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Thompson right side. Here's Jokic for 3, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Blackman. Jokic in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And here comes a break. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Jokic off the drive. It's deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And here's Doncic outside. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Denver moving it around. Three is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Lieber passes to Thompson. Now Anthony puts up a three. Not going to go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Deflected! There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Doncic on the wing. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Here's Lieber. And again, Denver no good. Doncic up top. Here's Blackman. And the miss. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Anthony with it. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now here's Doncic. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the money. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 16 feet out. Up again. It's blocked. Pass to English. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Driving in. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. And the shot's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. The shot's good. Give him 8. So it's Denver now. 3-point lead. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He gets it in there. Thompson's got 16 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic on the wing. He's scoreless. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson, tipped. Here's Blackman, 11 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Ooh, ripped away. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Blackman.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doncic. Blocked! And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And Doncic, here we go. Missed inside. The Nuggets lead by 8. Lever passes to English. He got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, powered down with both hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Yeah, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. To the left side wing. Pass to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first half. Good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
It's stolen. So we conclude the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic, right side. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's English. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thompson passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played, and the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets lead by 12. To the right side. Thompson outside. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Picked it out of midair. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drains the triple. Lever's got 6.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Lever. To the left wing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one goes in. Thompson's got 22 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
It's stolen by Doncic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 15. Pass to Lever. Down low. Picked it! Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. This one for 3. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. Unable to get that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver leading by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Out to the right wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. English passes to Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From downtown, rebounded by Denver. Thompson left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 30 points.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to English. Fires the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And the basket by Blackman.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
It's stolen by Doncic. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
Ball stolen. In transition. Here they come. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay. Denver leading by 16. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jammed it home! Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 16-point game. They set a pick. From deep. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Blackman. And he drives in. Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
And Doncic, here we go. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lever kicks to Anthony. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
On defense, the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki inside. English is there. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 4. Lever dishes to Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. Lever finds Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. And Doncic, here we go. Makes it off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever is doubled, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Poked away, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. English looking around. And the jam by English.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Donaldson. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lever. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 6. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Thompson in the posts. Aguirre covering. Lever from long range. So it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 9. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson to the left wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Pass to Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. Still scoreless. Fires from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. Thompson looking for an opening. Shakes him. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Poke loose. Jokic with the steal. Lever dishes to Carmelo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Picked by Anthony. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lots of room. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And English kicks to Anthony. There's the 3. No good on that one.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Jokic. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 16. It's stolen by Lever.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Anthony with the block. Now Thompson. 18 points for him. English inside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 7 points.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Thompson with the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, up 19. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Here's English. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 10.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Thompson. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
All free throws good from English. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. He takes it in. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Bucket is good.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
No coverage that time. 16 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Nowitzki outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside for Lever. Off target with his 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And English gets it to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
English against Aguirre. Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 7 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Thompson with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The layup off target. And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever, that's good.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three-ball there.
Here's Blackman. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Power that baby! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Denver with the ball. Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. English's shot is good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 17-5 run here. Here's Thompson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Lever's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Outside, Aguirre. And that one drops.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Thompson left side. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the left side wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Count it.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. English the pass to Anthony. That's tipped. Doncic against Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Pass to Blackman. The three for Doncic. Here's Thompson. The putback, English. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And it's sent back by Jokic. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From 15 feet away, English's shot is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
He's off on the second. And here is Anthony. Nice move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the break. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Williamson.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Paul off the drive. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
They double team Paul. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's Indiana now. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Double team on Ingram. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's O'Neal after the basket by New Orleans. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Paul looking over the floor. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Outside for Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game, and it's good. 2 points.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's George. And Williamson with the block. Right side, Paul. Pass to Williamson. Left side, Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Williamson outside. 3-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. 1:42 left in the first. It's George on the drive. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Rangers got 6.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. The pull-up J. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got his second basket.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. Lewis passed this to Granger. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
George with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
George outside. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got 11 points.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Holiday finds Williamson. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Granger. Here's George. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Holiday passes to Davis. Now here's Holiday. George defending. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Ingram. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Daniels is screen on Holiday. George passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana leading by 4. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got 8.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to O'Neal. Pulls it. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
First team foul.
Holiday with the ball. Five to shoot. And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Got a hand on it. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
For your pocket bike, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Got it. Holiday's got 6 points.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Knocks down the long J. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Pelicans trail by 5. Right side, Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Driving inside. From outside the arc. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Holiday. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 8 points.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot's good by Granger.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Granger passes to George. Buries it from 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. On the wing, Daniels. 1:09 left in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
And it's in there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land, fires in the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead. Here he goes. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Williamson throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. In close. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And Williamson throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Paul. To tie it up. Right wing. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Right side Paul. Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Holiday. Driving to the basket. Oh, it doesn't go. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that.
Oh, wow! Incredible! They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Paul. Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Davis. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. George against Holiday. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
The free ball is down.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Pass from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul outside. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it misses. And here's Indiana now. It's stolen by Holiday. Fires the three. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Timeout called. The Pacers. They're on top by 4. Here's George. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Paul. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
You see his active hand.
Well, a bit of a bold strategy to take a technical there. We'll see how this works out.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Clock at 6. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans. Ball against Lewis. Shoots. Granger misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Granger misses.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Now here's Paul. Williamson a screen on Lewis. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from them here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Pass to Davis. George with the steal. O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The shot by George, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Out to Ingram for the 3. Offensive rebound.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pacers trail by 8, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here is O'Neal. Granger from outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. George against Holiday. Here's Williamson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Williamson's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He gets it in there. George has got his second basket of the game.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Paul outside. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Williamson. Off target from the wing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And as the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot by Holiday, no good. The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 8.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
A kick out to O'Neal. The three from George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by George.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's ball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And again, it's Indiana.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
O'Neal looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Ranger against Ingram. The three from George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Deep 2 from Williamson. Out to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here we go. Fast break. Rangers got it. In the corner, George with it. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 14. Paul outside. Williamson outside. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. The fence is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
Granger outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Granger's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. That's to Holiday. Williamson outside. The 3. It's hauled in by George.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal outside. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. On the clock. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Lewis has got his first points of the game.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's the 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Pacers trail by 16. Lewis attacking. Right side, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Granger with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball with the 3. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashing.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans ahead as they end the second quarter with a... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Here's Granger, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 15.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down low, O'Neal. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 6.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Little turnaround, and Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Paul.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. Ingram with the steal. Here's Paul. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
George passes to Granger. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 21. Stolen by Granger. Daniels tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. And so he hits both. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 9 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumper. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Daniels. Williamson with the block. Granger against Ingram. Outside for Davis. Ingram outside. Goes, jamming that one home.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Holiday. Launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-6 run. Paul for 3. And Holiday with a slam.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense turn.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Granger against Ingram. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. His shot's good from Paul.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Granger misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans having no problems at all. Up 29. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger from outside. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Oh! Now here is Holiday. Ingram left side. And Holiday, here we go.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside for George. Granger for the 3. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Indiana moving the ball around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Paul. Williamson, the screen. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
To the paint. Daniels, no good. And so here is New Orleans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Over Lewis. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Granger against Ingram. Granger misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Right side Davis. Stolen by George. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And you have to admire how Ingram is constantly looking for a shot on offense. With his skill set, you want him to be shot hungry.
Outside, George. No good with the triple.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Ingram. Back to Paul. From downtown, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. Outside for George. The 3. That shot off. Some solid D from Paul. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
George passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
George against Ingram. On the wing, Granger. And Davis sends it back. Holiday goes in. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
From deep, George. Wow, came this close to a... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
in 3 shots.
The ruling on the floor
It's
stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from George. Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Williamson. No good there, off the double clutch.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. To the wing on the left. Paul for 3. And Davis slams it home.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Count the basket.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
The kick out to Paul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offensive rebound. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. For 3, O'Neal hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Oh, hey! How about that?
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williamson. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside for Ingram. From deep three-point land. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here he goes. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the basket by Holiday. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Daniels passes to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. I'm sorry. It's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Davis. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Give him 8 points now.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And the shot goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
2 second difference between shot and game clock. Outside O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Holiday. The putback. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from them.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday finds Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 11.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. O'Neal with it. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Davis. AD beasting down low.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
He drops it from range. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul passes to Ingram. The teardrop. Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside for Ingram. Takes a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Williamson.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George against Holiday. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Davis. Count it. Good. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Outside for Ingram. No good on the free.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Seconds left in the second period. Count that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Zion attacks from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Intercepted. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Great open look there. Give him 8.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
With the drive. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Rebounded by Daniels.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Daniels is screen on Ingram. To the inside. And has drawn a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George passes to Granger over Ingram. Granger, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And stolen by Holiday. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Williamson for three. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The shake. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot to stop the run. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George scanning the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Lewis, the three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. George, right side. 4-3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans lead by 17. Here's the three. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Pass to Granger from the arc. Drills it from deep.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Paul passes to Davis. Williamson for three. Drops in the three. Williamson's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's New Orleans up 19. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the basket by Williamson. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Offensive board. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. George outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's a three from Paul. On target from range. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's New Orleans now. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here they come with numbers in transition. Paul with a steal. Right side Ingram. Holiday against Daniels. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 16 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Paul. Got a piece of it. Williamson left side. Puts up a three. And Chris Paul with the three. Paul's got 22.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. And then Davis slams it in!
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And George with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. From outside the arc. That shot is good, Lewis.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comeback. So look, they put this one to bed.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. "54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots from 14. The shot by Ingram, no good. For three, O'Neal. The putback. Daniels left side. Pass to Granger. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And he nails the third. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. From downtown. Lewis with the rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's feeling it. The shot no good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Jokic. Basket's good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony in the post. Here's English. Counted from distance. English has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Puts up a deep three. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 7. Got a piece of it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 7. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Both shots good from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Pass to Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. He's got 7. Takes a 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Doncic left side. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Jokic throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the basket by Blackman.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Blackman, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson scanning the floor. There's the triple. Here's English. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Denver leading by 6. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. That shot off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Thompson passes to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got his first bucket in this one. Mavericks trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Doncic outside. That three's off the mark. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Here's English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the right wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the half. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 4. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Now Thompson launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lever passes to English. And here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is what he would love to have back.
And so it's Denver, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Mavericks trail by 19. On the court for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. The open shot, Doncic gets an open look and hits it. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And he drives in for 3. Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. The Nuggets lead by 18. Oh, got a piece of it. And here they go. Anthony misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's deflected. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And here they come. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their call.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to English. The three. Mavericks with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Nowitzki. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 10 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Aguirre, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Lever. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with some nice D. The Nuggets lead by 10. Let's go with a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The ball's knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The Nuggets lead by 9. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Anthony finds Thompson. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic up top. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, it misses. The Nuggets lead by 11. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic outside for 3. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Doncic, he drills the wide open jumper. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Anthony, using 2 hands to power it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
From deep, the 3 is in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Dallas now, time running out. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. Anthony in the post. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for 3. No good. And so it's Dallas with it. Tipped. Now Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. With the floater, and up and in on the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
From 18 feet, and that basket is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
see.